Hello, everyone. Congrats on getting first Ray, and hello, Valhalla. Nice to see you. Been roughly a year since you found my Twitch. Wow, that's quite a long time. I appreciate you sticking with it. It's really appreciated having you here, and that you've enjoyed it enough to stick around. Oh, I am so tired. This has been a hell of a week. We're just this week we've kind of been getting all of the post holiday backlog stuff of everyone submitting their crap that had been holding off sending in during the holidays for all their tickets and bullshit at work. So it's been crazy busy this week, and I will be very glad to sleep probably until tomorrow afternoon when we're done stream here. But in the meantime, we are playing Inkshade. Oh, I should switch that on. Yep. Can't be every stream, but try to watch as much. And I do appreciate that. I know that everyone is always busy with their own stuff. It's certainly true for me. I can't be in the streams of everyone that I would like to. But I do appreciate you taking the time out to come by whenever you are able. It really does mean a lot to me. Um, Tonight we're going to be continuing with Inkshade. This might be the last Inkshade stream for a bit. Might just be taking a break from it and doing something else. Because we have been playing this for a while now, and it would be nice to just kind of switch it up a little bit. I may or may not come back to this. I might just continue it off stream. We will see. I am enjoying the actual gameplay, but I feel like we are kind of retreading a lot of the stuff very frequently because it is kind of an incremental growth type game. The point is to get more gold and gradually get stronger and then gradually unlock things over time. Which actually looks like we're mid adventure right now, so we do have a bit of gold that we can upgrade with though. What are we actually using here? Do we actually... Oh, we're 1 gold short of maxing out our sorcerer. 1 gold. That's a bummer. Okay. What else did we bring with us? We maxed out our scholar, although I don't know why I brought the scholar with me. Did I bring the scholar with me? I think I did, actually. I shouldn't have, because it's not super strong, but... Once it's July 4th, you'll be a 3-year follower. Wow. Jeez, where does the time go? That's wild. When did I start? When did I start streaming? I think it would have... When? I'm not actually sure. I think it's gotta have been 4 or 5 years, maybe not quite that long, but it's been a while. I think the first, maybe not the first game, but I know like the first big game that I played through to completion, and probably the first one that I actually kept to a schedule on was I think Digimon Survive, and that was a while back. I would need to go back into my archives and double check when that actually was. It's been a hot minute. It's been a lot of fun though, and it also gives me a good excuse to play some of my crazy backlog, and it also lets me actually exercise my voice, which I don't get a lot of opportunity to otherwise. When I started streaming, I found that my voice had really degraded because I used to work in IT tech support for a number of years. So I was talking like 8 hours a day when I was doing that. And then I changed jobs to an internal position. And so I was not really talking with anyone anymore. And so when I started streaming, I found that my ability to actually speak for extended periods of time had severely degraded. Even after like an hour, it was not pleasant to do. So this gives me a good way of exercising my voice in a way that I don't generally get to during the day. So it's good practice, essentially. Um, right, so where do I want to dump these? You know what? Let's give our lycanthrope a little more oomph there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. It also lets me just dedicate time to playing games, which I usually don't. So it's a good way of just setting aside that time. Oh, right. We are almost at the actual boss stage now. I don't I don't remember if this is boss 1 or boss 2. How's our party looking? We've got quite a bit of a party going here. So I don't remember if this is the stage 2 boss or the stage 1 boss. But we still got one fight to do before we actually reach him. This was quite an important street once upon a time, back when it was more so filled with life, rather than overflowing with foes. Either way, the occupants bar your path, and so you must press through them. Okay. Alright, so there's a whole pile of people. A lot of them I can't actually see. Remember when you first joined my Discord? You discovered... Oh, yes, yeah. There was a period of time there when Probot was down for a number of days in a row, and it was not working like it was supposed to. I drove myself a little bit crazy over that for a couple of hours before I actually went and checked their uptime thing, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's down for a couple of days. Okay, so there's a lot of enemies here with long range. And the gold spot's all the way back here. Okay. We're going to need... These guys don't have a ton of armor. They're mostly mages and hunters and things. So, we're going... What is this? Oh, that's the sky shot. Right. This one is the sorcerer. Right. We can't max out the sorcerer, but they do have good range. Ugh, I've got all these not great units for this here. The scholar... Oh, hydrate? Yes, I will take a little drink here. Thank you very much, Ray. I'm not sure if the scholar is going to be great here. Like, they do have very good range. I guess it'll be good for getting rid of the Corvusier. But, the problem is all these guys have 3 points of health. And a lot of them have a point of magic armor. I've told you what most of the new games you've played. You could be wrong. It's possible. I honestly could not say. You know what? Let's take our wolves. I really wish my rider was in the lineup here. I guess we'll bring along our sorcerer. These are just basic bitch villagers, so not super useful. I will bring along my hunter. These guys are not going to be super useful. I guess I'll bring along my scholar. Because they do have a lot of range. And I guess a villager. We got kind of screwed with this lineup. Having 2 villagers and 2 sky shots in our opening hand is not great. Okay, so... can you hit the Corvusier from here now? I don't know what their actual... If you go there, can you... No, they only shoot in a straight line. Okay. That's fine. We have ways of dealing with that. bring our wolf in and get them. Then you can come back here and should be able to hit the Corbusier from there. Very good. Next, this one... What are you? That's not my villager. Or is it? No, this is the villager. This one is... the hunter, right, yes. Okay. There's no one in line of sight here. If I move into here, they might be able to, but I don't think I can get there. No, there's no one that we can shoot at right now. Okay, villager, however, can move up here and deal with them. That's fine. My wolf... I could start moving my wolf into the back alleys, but I don't know that I necessarily want to. I think we're gonna try and go for a gold point win on this one, because trying to clear out these back alleys would be a nightmare. Okay. Next... Can my sorcerer not actually... No, they have to do direct lines as well. What a pain. Okay. Can you not attack? No, shit. Okay, no, because that's a barrier. Okay, well this is awkward. There's really no good way for me to get through here right now. So I guess that I should just... start moving units in? Yeah, that one's gonna attack me and do 2 damage to something. Probably my... scholar if I don't put something in the way, which I will. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't go any further than this square here, we should be okay. Yeah, expected that one. Yep. Okay, villager, deal with them. Good. Hunter needs to move out of the way. Can deal with you. Good. Now you are a problem and need to die. But I can't get close enough. These guys can attack through the walls, which is a pain in my ass. Because I can't get my wolves quite close enough. Okay, I need to move these guys out of the way here first. So let's do that. You, I guess, can come here, even though that's a bad idea. I'm super gonna lose some units here. Oh, was not expecting that. That sucks. Okay. That's fine. Can you... Oh, do you need to move in? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that one's dead now. Good. See, you're single hit, double hit, double hit. You need to die. Good. This wolf's probably gonna die next turn, unfortunately. But it's fine. I can at least do some damage to that villager. For what it's worth. Wait, do I still have a unit? Oh, I've still got this villager here. Saw that one coming. And then the villager kills my wolf. That sucks. I kind of needed that wolf. Actually, you know what? Scholar. Or, I'll have my villager get rid of them. My hunter cannot get a bead on this guy. This is not ideal. I think I might just straight up be dead here. I've only got 3 units left, and they're not great units. 2 units now. Okay. Yeah, my scholar can't get in a position to deal with the Corbusier, unfortunately. Yeah. You can't... My sorcerer at least can pop the Corbusier for what it's worth. If my scholar moves anywhere, then I'm kind of screwed here. Well, I can move my scholar here at least, and that'll keep them safe for now. Alright. So that one's dead now. Which gives me a little bit more leeway. If you move up a square, it does keep my scholar safe. Which means that I think, yeah. If I can... Okay, good. I was able to kill that one, which means I can move my scholar in here, and it'll be safe to kill that one. Nope. Oh, but he only took 1 damage. Okay, that's good. My scholar from here can get rid of that guy, which means I think we have a straight shot to the point. Now that one I need to keep an eye out for, because he's gonna potentially be a problem. Are there any other units in here that are troublesome? No? Okay, so I just have to keep in mind this guy's placement. And this guy's. So this square is safe. Okay, I can't get to the point. Not yet. But we can get close. And actually, do you have anything weird going on here? Anything else on this side? No? Just bad guys around? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, sorcerer, get on the point. End it there. Alright, we lost 4 units. Only 2 of them actually mattered. Well, no, 3 of them, because the hunter, that would have been good to keep. But the villager was not a big loss, but, well, that could have gone better. This avenue was rather dour before you arrived, but now it is positively grim. That would have been way easier with our rider. Alright, what do we get? A Dispellier? Actually not bad. Or a Far Shot. I think the Dispellier is probably a better choice. Alright, and now it's time for a boss fight, and we do have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 units. So I think we're actually not a bad position. What will be bad is if we get both Far Shots in the Villager again, because that was super bad luck last time. In this land, there are few with renown. One of them now stands before you. I think this is the Stage 2 boss, because this, I think, is the airship. Yeah, there it is. Ready to sail the skies, ready to find the gate. There is your airship, awaiting your command. All you need to do is take it, and possibly relieve the current captain of duty. But you know better than most how difficult a task the latter will be. For any captain willing to sail the northern skies must be trapped between indomitability and lunacy. Okay. Shit. Motherfucker. Okay, so we got both Far Shots and the Villager in our opening hand. However, we do have 6 other units that we can choose from, which are all good units. So I think we're probably fine. The Scholar is iffy. Oh, well, actually, the Scholar's not bad, because the Scholar can start dealing with these Corvusiers over here. Yeah. Okay. So what are we actually dealing with here? These Corvusiers are going to be a problem. These guys might be a problem. There's a treasure chest there that I'd like to get if possible. Hunter, a couple of villagers I'm not worried about. Some other mooks. Another Corvusier. This Far Shot I'm worried about. This guy, I don't know what this is, but it doesn't look like fun. Oh, this guy's nasty. 3 armor and 1 magic resistance. Which means I have to somehow deal 6 damage, probably with magic. It's too bad I wasn't able to get that last point of, excuse me. That last point of magic on my sorcerer, because that would have given me 7 points, which means that it would have been able to one-shot this guy. But yeah, these other guys are going to be a pain in the ass to get through. Which means I'm also going to have to probably kill these guys on the sides. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to actually get through without getting shot. Okay, it's honestly a pretty straightforward map. I don't really have to worry about these guys on the ship until I actually get closer. So they're not as much of a concern as the guys who are actually just down here. Most of which I can probably deal with in 1 turn, maybe. We'll see. How much range do I have? Not enough. Alright. Alright, well, we'll see how things go. Because we're not going to use the Villager or the Far Shots. Well, maybe I should. You know what? Maybe I should bring a Far Shot along. They're not great, but I don't think they're obstructed by terrain. But the problem is there's, like, nothing here with 2 health, except for a small handful of a couple of side mooks. Alright, well, we are going to bring the Rider, because Rider is just amazing. We gotta bring along our Flamamancer, because Flamamancer can hit anything from pretty much anywhere. Arbiter. Scholar. Dispellier. Not the Far Shot. Sorcerer. think that's gonna be my loadout here. I'm glad I got the rider at least. Otherwise, this could have been awkward. Okay, first things first. Sorcerer, take out a Corvusier. Next... That's a sandbag. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of these guys. So... Flamamancer... Actually, what's, Okay, your range cannot hit this square. I don't think... Well, you will probably be able to if once I kill this villager. Actually, there's a few people that I need to deal with over here. Okay, what are you? Oh, that's, Dispellier, okay. Oh, wait, no, this isn't my Dispellier, this is something else, I think? Something like that? I don't know. Whatever the case, we need to deal with some people. You can go. Can Sorcerer just kill this guy from here? Yes, good. Flamamancer can kill that one. Good. Arbiter can get in here and pop them. Oh crap, these guys are a problem. Can I get close enough? Yes, I can. To deal with this Corvusier, at least. Oh, shit. They killed my Scholar. Okay, that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. If I was gonna lose one of my units, the Scholar is probably the best choice there. Alright. Well, my, Arbiter can deal with this Corvusier across the sandbag, thanks to their long stick. Is there anyone who can actually target these squares here? You might be able to when I get rid of him. But no one up here can. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Flamamancer. Get rid of them. Good. My Rider does not have the range to get anyone else right now. Let's see. These guys are both problem children. You can get rid of that one. My Sorcerer... Actually, if I put my Sorcerer here, can they... No, they can't get them. Alright, that's fine. Can you hit him from here? No. Have to move in a square. That's fine. Move in a square and get rid of them. That's perfectly fine. Wait, no. Have they already moved? Oh, yes, that was my Arbiter. Yes. So I've still got my Rider that I need to do something with here. Yeah, that's fine. These guys aren't a problem. You are a problem. They're gonna hit my Dispellier or whatever the heck this unit is. I don't remember if this is a Dispellier or something else. But they're gonna hit it for... Well, for one, I guess, because it's got magic resist. Where do I need to bring my Rider to? I guess I can start baiting this guy. As long as I stay close enough. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, now you deal with them. Good. They're... Oh shit, this guy's in range now. That's unfortunate. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because there's this one here, which is annoying, but I can deal with it. You can move here and get rid of them. Very good. And they're still safe. I'm probably gonna lose this unit, unfortunately, because it's a very good unit, but it's fine. Do you have magic? They do have magic, so I am going to take a point of damage from this guy. That's fine. My rider can move in and deal with this hunter. Good. Can my Flammomancer actually deal with anyone right now? No. But we can start getting close. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, my Flammomancer has the range to do it. Yeah, so we'll get the Flammomancer here to prepare for the next turn. Oh, these guys are going to be a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, my Flammomancer might just straight up die. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to start bringing my Arbiter around, won't I? Yep, saw that one coming. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know there was a second bad guy there. But I can keep using my Sorcerer to keep popping these guys off. Meanwhile, you can move in a square and deal with them. Which I think, yeah, still keeps us in the safe zone for now. Yeah, good. Although he is only down to 1 health, which is not great. Okay. Over here now. You know what? These guys... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to use my rider to deal with these guys back here, while I have the speed to do it. No one else has the range to target anyone over here. So I can send my... I can safely send my Flammomancer over here to kill that guy. Good. Next... So next turn, my rider is gonna kill this guy. And take a damage, unfortunately, but... That's fine. There's no other enemy units over here. Over here, there's the treasure chest, which I want to deal with, and also this guy, which my sorcerer will get next turn. And then there's these 2 units over here, who are not a threat for the moment. And I think my sorcerer can probably deal with them later. The Corvusier is going to be a unit for dealing with later, and same with these guys. But it is fine. Yeah. So maybe I should start sending the Arbiter over in this direction? That might be what I have to do here. Wasn't expecting that to happen. That's fine, I guess. But the problem... Oh wait, can I actually get close enough? I could... But then my Flammomancer would be at risk of taking lethal. Yeah, if I send in my Flammomancer, then they die. Even if I do take out this, far shot. Yeah. Yeah, so my Flammomancer, I think I'm gonna have to hold in reserve for a minute. I think I'm just gonna leave him there for now. Now... Good. Yeah, and so my sorcerer is still safe there. This guy cannot move in without getting hit for lethal. I think I'm just gonna back him up a bit. Keep him out of the way. And move my... Yeah, I'm gonna move my Arbiter in here. Yeah, that's fine, I was expecting that. I don't like how low in health my guy's getting here. Now, you guys... If I send in my Flammomancer, he's just dead. Which is a pain. I can bring you back at least. My Sorcerer, I can move here and deal with this guy. Which does put him at risk from this guy, but he'll still survive. Oh, but I can get a shot. I will take some damage. Actually, I'll take lethal damage. If I send my Arbiter in here. This is the problem. Is that these guys might not be strong on their own, but they do a hell of a lot. No, I'm gonna go and grab this treasure chest here while we're doing that. Because, yeah, I don't have the movement to be able to... Well, actually... If I go around the back, like the back column here, then I should be able to. I should be able to get close enough. Okay, so the question is what to do with my Flammomancer here. I think sending all the units up the right side here is the play. Especially since I don't have much in the way of ranged units. Because if I send anything up this path here, then they're just gonna get instantly murdered. So, my Flammomancer, I'm gonna start bringing them back this way. Yep, saw that one coming. But that's fine, because now we can take them out. Good. Which does now protect me all the way up this gangplank here. No one else has the range to hit anything on this row here. Which means that, at worst, we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Shit, that's not close enough. 6. And that's 8 squares away. That's too far. I don't know if I can do this, actually. Yeah, this guy's a pain in the ass here. I'll lose my rider if I kill him, but well, maybe I can slow roll it by bringing my sorcerer around. Maybe. Alright, let's start moving people up here. Maybe we can bait some folks out. And I can get a little bit of cash while we're at it. Wait, who's left? Who did I not move? Oh, my rider, yes. Yeah, how do I deal with this fucker? Maybe I just avoid it? Or just, I'll send my sorcerer over. That's how we're gonna have to do it. Wait, my sorcerer can hit someone from... can hit the Corbusier? Ooh. And those two squares are protected. So I think I will, actually. Good. Corvus. Shit. My sorcerer is going down. Unless I sacrifice my knight. Or something else. Wait, we can hit the... Oh, that'll turn out the lights. Which I don't want to do. Crap. I messed up. Yes, okay, that protects my sorcerer, but my knight is going... Or, not my knight, my rider is going to die. Just guaranteed. I'm curious. If I go here and knock out the light... Okay, that doesn't really do anything. She is in an immune position from there, which is good, but... Yeah. There goes my poor knight. Alright, so the question is, can anyone else actually hit this square here? Because if no one else can hit it, which it doesn't look like they can, then that means I can move my... Actually, I can just leave my sorcerer there. Get rid of them from there. Good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so they're safe. Even if this far shot moves into this square, they can't actually hit. Alright. Okay, that puts me in a slightly better position. Not a great position, but a workable one. Because I can at least start getting things into position here. Oh, actually, you can hit for 6. It's not going to be a killing blow. But it'll be... pretty good. So I think I am actually going to do that. I'm going to send in my Flammomancer here. Actually, one second. Can you get... No, I'm one square shy. But we do have magic resist, which means we'll only take the physicals, which means at worst we can take 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, well, 6, that's still technically enough. If they can all get line of sight, which I don't know that they'll be able to. Well, okay, no, we have to do this play, because that's the only way that we're going to get enough damage on this, this boss unit, is to sacrifice our Flammomancer here. I can't do anything with them. Am I down to 4 units? It's gonna be 3 units soon. Thing is, I'm not sure... You know what? We're gonna have to move the Arbiter over here, because that's gonna restrict who can actually hit them. Yeah, saw that one coming. That's fine. Yep. That's not great, but... Okay. Okay. That could be worse. This guy's got, yeah, a ton of resists. Oh, shit. I don't think my Arbiter can actually do enough damage to the boss in order to... Shit. Okay. I have to kill this far shot. It's the most dangerous unit on the board, except for this one, which I don't have enough actual damage to deal with. Because it resists everything that my... Actually, wait, no. Oh, shit, it's only got one... Fuck. Wait, can I... No, I can't turn... I don't think I have an ability to turn back turns. No. Oh, well. I did mess that up, because I do actually have enough attack power to have dealt the last damage, and I fucked that up. Okay, so right now, you need to start making your way over to the other side. Wait, do I have another unit somewhere? Where's my... Ah. You. You can go there for now. Yeah, saw that one coming. Yeah, I mean, you can't get close enough. You don't have the range. You need to start dealing with, first of all, that guy on the left. Yeah. You need to deal with him first, and then we can start moving. Oh, shit. Was not expecting that. That actually helps. Because we can just kill him now. Cool. That works. We got an achievement for killing the boss. We haven't won the stage yet, because we still need to either kill all the enemies or take the point. But we have defeated the most dangerous enemy here, so they made a bit of an oopsie in chasing after my guy there. Your range is to there, so I can safely go here. Good. Now, yeah, you guys don't have the range to deal with. I think. This is gonna be the question, is whether they can kill me from there now. No. We are good. We're good. Okay. Okay, and these guys do have some not great range to deal with. They are the last 4 units, and we are down to 2. So we might be in a little trouble. But I should be able to safely move up a couple of squares. Good. Okay, so... Crap. Now we're in trouble. Because unless I can bait these guys, which I can't, because I don't have enough units, I think we might just lose. I do have... Well, my sorcerer does have a point of armor. So if I can get rid of the 2 guys who can deal magic damage, then we might be in business. I can safely move up one more square. And you can kill the magic user here. You go here, actually. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay, but these two now actually won't attack until I get much closer. Not that it's a problem, because this one's got armor. So, I'm kind of safe from that unit. This is the only unit that I have to worry about now. So I think I'm actually just gonna bring in... Wait, what? How are they... Oh, crap. They deal 3. I didn't notice that. I thought that was a 1. From where it was, it was clipping into the wall. Shit. That's a problem. And I can't get a bead on them. Crap. That means I lose. Yeah, they can hit me from anywhere now. I fucked up. Yeah, I'm done. Fuck. So close. So close. Well, I got a lot of money. That's not great. Alright, where's my sorcerer here? Alright, let's give our sorcerer the extra attack power. We'll max out our sorcerer. Rider. Scholar actually proved to be kind of useful there. Archer's good. Who else do we have lined up? Our Corvusier's maxed. Lycanthrope. We could max out our Lycanthrope's movement. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Our Punisher's maxed. Flamamancer's maxed. Arbiter's maxed. Yeah. If all of our core units are maxed, then we might as well finish out the Lycanthrope. And I think that gives us enough money to skip stage 1. Which does mean that we're not going to get the money from it, but it means that we can jump straight to stage 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I don't think any of the other units are particularly useful right now. But we're going into an ad break, so we will continue with this right after the break. Stick around. Okay. We are back. Let's try and get our airship again. Best northeast choose, yes. Because we did pretty well on that one. We kind of had a little trouble toward the end. But now that we know what we're dealing with, I think we have a good shot at actually making it there. And we can take the wagon. It is costing us 43 bucks, which is not great, but it means that we get to skip the first section. You approach a strange figure with a lamp. Really, Captain, how little do you value caution? The mysterious person gestures in your direction. It appears to be a welcome, or maybe it's a threat. Before you can decide, the person begins to wave at a nearby sign. And before you can reach for your scrip, you find that the coins are already in the stranger's hand. And so you enter the carriage and ride into the night. Alright, so it just jumps us straight to the first boss fight. I was kind of hoping it was going to be past the first boss fight, but that's fine. We have all of our best units here, so... What is another death in your wake? It is nothing. Let's begin. Oh yeah, the annoying bridge. Right, okay. I don't know that the Scholar is a great choice for this one, so we're not going to bring them along. However... Wait, oh yeah, here, good, here's my rider. Wolfie Boy. Punisher. Arbiter. Flammy-mancer. Hunter. Yeah, we're gonna leave our big magic-y boys behind for this one. Or maybe I should bring my Corvusier. I don't think they have a ton of range, except for this guy. And these guys on this side, sort of, a little. Maybe I should bring along my Corvusier here. Instead of the Flammomancer. Yeah, we'll leave the Flammomancer back. Bring our Corvusier along. Because they can hit pretty hard. Alright. So, first things first. Hunter, pop him. Corvusier can move back and deal with this guy. Arbiter. Get rid of them. These three all need to die. So we'll send in our Punisher, our Wolf, and our Rider. That's fine. Take the damage. They killed the other wolf. Those hunters start dealing with the soldiers down there. I'm okay with taking that damage. My Arbiter should be okay to deal with these guys. Yeah, you can go there. Corvusier. Oh, Corvusier can't hit from there. Here? Here? There we go. My Hunter. Can get rid of them. Yeah, my Punisher can go in and get rid of that guy. Good. That's fine. Now, start sending my wolf over here. And... where do I want to send my rider? Okay, these guys don't have any movement, so we're gonna send our rider to the left here. It's fine. Yeah. Start moving my rider in. What's your range like? Unpleasant. Yeah, it's fine. You... no, I don't think I want to send my Punisher in to just take 3 damage hits from this guy, even though... well... we probably can take him, but then these guys can come in and hit him. So I think I'm just gonna leave my Punisher there for now, actually. Bring my Hunter in to deal with them. My Arbiter can get rid of them. Then there's just this one guy here, which I'm not super worried about. We will take a damage, but that's okay. My Corbusier. Actually, Corbusier has a range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. Does he have armor? No, he doesn't. So you know what? I think I actually might start sending my Corbusier in, towards the middle there. Go back and deal with that guy. He's done. You got a pretty good range there, so let's start moving our Hunter in here. I'm gonna pull back my Punisher and move in my Corbusier. My Rider... oh, needs to deal with this guy, because this guy's a threat. Good. This guy, however, is less of a threat. That's fine. Wolf can deal with him. Let's see. I think this guy is the bigger threat. Yes. What's his range like? Not fun. So go there, kill him. That keeps him out of the range of our unpleasant fellow here. Actually, can we nail him? We can nail him! There we go. Alright, central dude, done. Next, my Punisher... actually, there's really nowhere my Punisher needs to go. I guess I'm gonna send my Punisher back in the middle here, just to support my Corbusier. And then... yeah, you can safely go here. And my Arbiter can bring up the rear. Oh no, my Wolf took 1 damage. That Hunter's dead. Rider can come in here and kill this guy. I think that's the last one. That's it. Not even a group that orderly could stop you. And now you have control of this bridge. Do you rest here and continue north? Or leave to conquer other regions? Let's see, a hunter or a villager. Not great choices. You know what? Considering what's coming up, I think the hunter might be the better choice, even though they're not super strong. That one fight did get us quite a bit of gold, though. Even considering what we paid for the ride. Because I think we started at 56, and we paid 43. So we were left with 13, and now we're at 126. So we got 113 off of that fight, so that was still worth it. to just straight up bypass that section, which is pretty good. Alright, so now that that's done, we're going to start moving towards the airship again. As you venture into the heartland of the continent, you'll need to be ever more careful, for the resistance to your campaign will only grow stronger. Okay, right, so there's the far shots that are in those side chambers there. But other than that, this is a pretty straightforward zone. Yeah, these guys are all just casual mooks for the most part. The far shots are going to be a nuisance, but... Alright, what do we got? Oh, excuse me. We do have our rider, so that's great. And our Punisher. Arbiter. Corvusier I'm going to leave behind, I think, now. Scholar, however, I think can... I don't remember if the Scholar can shoot through walls. But they can deal with the knife thrower. And the hunter here, so... I'm going to bring our Scholar in. Don't really have much need for this hunter right now. My archer, however, I'll bring along, and... Actually, you know, let's move the archer up. Stick our Corvusier in the back here. Alright. Get rid of them. Wait, why can't I hit this guy? That's obnoxious. Okay, well, I guess then I'll have my Punisher do it. And my Arbiter can deal with this guy. My... I'm gonna bring my Archer over to deal with them. Have my Scholar get rid of them. Now the Corvusier cannot shoot through walls. Okay. No, can't hit from there. What out here? No? Here? Yes. Although, is that a safe spot? No, that's not a safe spot from the far shot. So since we don't want our Corvusier to just be dying... we can at least open the door. Oh. Okay, they're not all on the same side. That's good to know. Means I don't get the gold, but, hey, I'll take it. Okay. Now... oh, can the Corvusier hit him from here now? Yes, good. Alright, that one's dead. That means that the only units left are these two. And these two. Yeah. So they do have a good bit of range. But this should be safe. Not a lot of places safe from there. I can at least move up to here. Figured that was gonna happen. My Punisher can get rid of them. And my Rider can... come to here. How does this guy's spot work? He's across a sandbag. And has 4 health, I think. Doesn't have any resistances. Okay. So I think I can send my Arbiter in to deal with him. But, actually, one second here. It's not going to be a kill shot. But he's the only one who can attack the archer from there, so that's fine. I guess we can open that door. And then... you know what? I can move my Arbiter here, that's fine. They can take the damage. It's gonna attack... yep, I had a feeling that was who he was going to attack anyways. So we'll get rid of this guy in the corner. Good, they got us 20 bucks. Well worth it. Get rid of you. And then we finish you. With no losses. With your decided victory over these forces, 2 figures approach you. 2 more potential crew members, ready to fight for their new captain. Do we get anything good? Dispellier or Sky Shots. The Sky Shots, again, only do 2. I should honestly probably level up my Sky Shots. Actually, I've got some money now. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna take the Sky Shot, and then I'm gonna go and level him up. After we hit the campfire here. Because I think that might give me another option to take a Sky Shot, which I'm gonna do. And that gives us 228 now. So... actually, one second here. I believe we have... do we have the Sky Shot unit? Oh, do we not have the Sky Shot? Oh, that would be why we can't upgrade it. Shit. Okay, that was... I made a stupid. Exit's Guardian, Solidist, Lancer, Squire, Denderlight, Wretch, Dispellier, Mortem, Hunter, Illuminary, Villager, Acolyte, Occultist, Longstep, Night Slinger, Apothecos, yeah. So we do not actually have it. That's why we were not able to upgrade it. Okay, that was me being not smart. Well, live and learn, I guess. I do want to upgrade my Wretch, though. Let's give it some resistances. We're gradually moving towards maximum Wretch, which is going to be an absolutely devastating unit. Dealing 8 damage with a ton of health and movement. Some good resistances. Yeah, Wretch is going to be awesome once we get it fully upgraded. Which is, of course, the point. It's one of your starting units, and it starts out super crappy, and it takes a lot of money to upgrade it, but when it is fully upgraded, it's kind of amazing. Let me tell you a tale. The gate was never found, by the way. Not in the tunnels and chasms that snake about below the ground, nor in the forests hiding among the leaves. Although there is still one prominent theory, one that drifts about any sailor's mind, like a petal drifts in the breeze. The theory that the gate exists, far away from the continent, deep in the northern skies. Alright, what's this? An encounter, okay. Not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Unlike the kingdom to the east, where you might find a beautiful manor or a staunch fortress, all you seem to find here are ramshackle shacks. This one, in particular, is in a state of excessive disrepair. Try not to fall into a pit, Captain. Alright, I did not get my... Shit, I don't have access to my Corvid or my... Oh, wait, is this my Scholar? Yes, that's my Scholar. Okay, so I do have my Scholar. That's good, because the Scholar should be good here to deal with these Corvidiots. And same with the Sky Shots, I think, actually. Yeah, I might try to bring a bunch of my range units for this one. I am going to, of course, bring my Rider and... and my Punisher, I guess. Yeah, basically everyone is a crow boy, except for these three, and these two, which are going to die immediately. Okay, so those ones are dead. Now, to deal with all these guys. Okay, so this square is dangerous, this square is not. Can I hit someone from here? No, I cannot. Okay, so if I go into this square, then that puts us in danger. I've got 3 targets I need to kill. Oh, you can... Okay, my Scholar can kill from here. Good. Okay, that helps. Okay. But it does mean that I can't actually hit anything else from where we're at. So we are going to have to do a little bit of moving here. Oh, looks like this guy's moving somewhere. Interesting. Wait, can we really not get within range? Why can these guys only move 2 squares? Oh, because they're fucking far shots, right. Okay, I will be sacrificing my hunter if I... Wait, what? I can hit someone from back here? Holy shit, okay. My scholar can just kill this guy from all the way over here. Scholar is actually a lot better than I thought. It only does 2 damage, but nothing can stop it, basically, from what I can see. Or maybe there are certain restrictions as to what can and can't stop it, but... okay. You know what, I'm gonna... move you here. So that gives me a little more leeway where I can move, yep, with my archer. And you know what, you're gonna move back here. Yes, good, okay. So that means that I can do more things. Good. So you're gonna go here. Kill that one. My rider is gonna move in and kill this one. Even though I think I'm gonna regret doing that. But I can send my Punisher in here now. Yep, I figured that was gonna happen. Shit. And there goes my rider. Crap. That's not great. Alright, well... if you go here, who can you shoot? You. That works. Alright, my Punisher is in the range of 2 of them. Can my Scholar get close enough to do anything? No. But you can maybe get here, which might get a little bit closer to doing something. And the far shots, I guess I'll start moving in. Yeah, oh shit, that means I'll lose my Punisher too. Crap. Okay, I totally misplayed this, this one. Wait, can you not get close enough to actually hit? Oh, I thought I'd be able to hit this one from in here. Alright, that's, my bad. Well, that's not great. Huh. Let's leave my hunter where he is for now. So I can start moving far shots in. There we go. That's what I was going for. It does put the far shot in the firing range. However, if I can get my hunter here, I can get rid of that one. Good. Can start bringing my Scholar in. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get an opportunity to get another rider, which is really going to hurt. Alright, you can get rid of that one. That's fine. My far shots can start moving in. Same with my Scholar. That was not a killing blow. think my far shot might be dead. Oh, who can we hit from here? Oh, cool. Again, not a killing blow, but it's damage. Who's left? Oh, Hunter, okay. I think my Hunter's dead, but it's fine. Oh, yep. I didn't even see that one there. Yeah, okay. That guy's dead. Can I just shoot him from here? No, I have to move back a square. That's fine. Good. They're all done. My scholar can just sit for the second. Because I have to deal with this Corvusier. Which I can't. Guess I'm gonna move you there. Oh. Well, that puts him into the line of fire for the... Oh, no, we can get him. We can get the Corvusier. There we go. Alright, we got it. A swathe of immovable foes lay in your wake. But don't fret too much, Captain. All of the ravens are unharmed. Well, that's nice, at least. Rider? No. An Illuminary? Okay, we can take another Corvusier, that's fine. It's not really a replacement for, both a Rider and a Punisher, but it's helpful. Let's see what this is. Is this another encounter? It is. Wonderful. And not a good one. The moment you arrive at this riverbank, you spot a sentry up the cliffs to your left. And they, of course, spot you. It won't be long now, before the whole riverway is alerted to your presence. Alright, so there's a number of enemies down in here. As well as a number of enemies up on the ridge who all need to die. Yeah, I think heading up the ridge is the way. Alright, who do we have to work with here? We have these not super useful far shots. At least not in this stage. I don't know if the mage is going to be super useful for this. The wolf will be. Archer, maybe not. The Flamamancer, there's too many range units. Arbiter will be a good choice. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Corvusier, honestly, probably will be. And then on the other side... You know, I'm going to bring the far shots. Why not? And the archer. We'll see how things go. This is probably going to go badly, but it's fine. You go here. Who can you hit? Oh, just the lamp. I don't want to hit the lamp. There we go. Alright, well that's a couple of units down, so that's not bad. Wait, who can I hit from here? Oh, okay. There was, I think, a treasure chest there that I didn't see. That's cool. Okay, there is a unit here. And a couple of units there. Interesting. Those three are done. Oh, they've got a lot of range. I guess I should just start moving in, I guess. What happens if I just break this? Not much. Wait, who's left? Oh, my, hunter. Or archer, whatever. Oh, they're taking out lights, too. Okay, that's not ideal. But it's fine. Okay, these guys don't have a lot of progress that they can make. Alright, well, we can at least do that. And then have my wolf... Actually, what's these guys' range? Farther than I would like. Alright, that's fine. I can still move in here. Deal with that. And then that's fine. We've just got this one guy here. That's fine. Oh! My Corvusier can hit someone? Oh, so can my far shooter. Good, that one's done. Is there anyone else? Oh, my Corvusier actually can hit someone else here. Awesome, we're just wiping out the dudes in the cave here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, so my wolf, I'll bring over here to deal with the hunter, that's fine. I'll bring my arbiter in to deal with... Oh, there's a guy in the corner here that I didn't see. That's good, he's dead. I think we should maybe be fine. If I lose my arbiter here, that's gonna be really bad. But I guess we'll see how things play out. Oh, what can you attack from here? Oh, we can get rid of one of these guys, I think. Yes, only that one, though. Yeah. Okay, that's fine, I think. Okay, my Corvusier can actually hit someone. Oh, good, we can get rid of their Corvusier. That's good. Oh, shit, my Corvusier is in danger now. I did not notice that guy back there. Okay, well, I think my Corvusier is dead. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, Corvusier lives to fight another day. You die. My Corvusier... I want to get that guy down there. Here. Good. And that safely puts him out of range of, this guy here. Good. Meanwhile, my arbiter... can deal with him. Good. And my wolf can come join me. There's only the one guy left up here, and he hits for 4. Or has 4 health. Which I think I can deal with. Yeah. Alright, good. You can start moving over. And you... we could go through the cave... but I don't want to. Good. How's their range? Not ideal, but manageable. Good. That guy's done. My arbiter is in a safe position. We're not going to bother with all the wolves in the cave. Bring my wolf over. I think there's no other enemies here. No. That's good. Okay, so there's... I don't think anyone that can target outside of the cave here. No. No, we're good there. Kinda wish I could upgrade these far shots to be less useless. With only 2 squares of movement, that is not great. I think I might lose my Arbiter. Well, maybe, maybe not. Depends on where I go here. If I go here, we should be okay. Probably. Because they'll take 1 damage from him, but that's it. Alright, oh, you're right, we can... Oh, yes, yes, okay. Because we got units that can do things here. And I don't think any of the units that are in the cave can get further than out of the cave here. So if we move you here... Yes, okay. Let's deal with you. Very good. Okay. What? Well, that fucking sucks. I did not think that unit was going to move. That's really bad, because we kind of needed our Arbiter for the, final stage. Who's left here? You. Alright, Wolf goes on the point. Another river. Another battle. Another victory. I lost my Arbiter. What do we got? A hunter. Let's just take another wolf. Let's go for the treasure. Alright, 3 more battles, and then a boss fight. We have 262. Do we have any units that we can actually upgrade here? Like non-standard units here. I think we've already upgraded our Archer fully. Skyshot we don't have access to. Sorcerer, Corvusier, Flammomancer, Lycanthrope, Scholar. Yeah, we've already upgraded all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units. So we have lost some important units. But I think we're in a not terrible place. Well, I stand corrected. This is a awful stage to be in without a whole bunch of melee units to work with. I think we might just straight up lose here. As you travel across a graveyard, a cold, musty breeze caresses your face. It seems as though the creatures that rest here, excuse me, are evidently restless. And thus you'll have to fight your way out. Are these mortums? I think these are all mortums. And they've all got resistances. That's not wonderful. What are these? Oh, these are headstones. And... yeah. Yeah, mortems and knife throwers. And that means we're gonna have to deal 5 damage to every one of these mortems to get past them. Is there a... yeah, there's a gold point back here. But we're starting in the middle. This is going to suck. I've really got no choice other than to, wait, are these like trap squares? If you stand on them, you get dunked into the hole like this guy? I'm not sure how that works exactly. But yeah, I've got no choice other than to use my guys who deal a fuck ton of damage. Although my Corvisias is whatever the hell they are not good, because these guys have both a point of armor and a point of resistance. Which means that these guys who do both are at a disadvantage. But I don't have a lot of options. So, we're probably just gonna lose all of our units here, but... okay. So, first things first is getting to a safe spot, which means... I think pulling back here is probably safest. Good. I was worried about that guy in the hole there. Who's biggest risk here? Or where do we have to go, really? You know, let's target you, I guess. Okay, so they move even if they're outside of range. Good to know. That means they're gonna all start coming towards us. Alright, you can stay where you are. Get rid of that one. So they're all gonna move 1 square per turn. That's good to know. Yeah, because if I know where they're going to move... do these guys have range? They do have range, but not a ton of range outside of the bounds of what we're doing here. Okay. So, with that being the case... let's start taking advantage of our abilities here. all just moving one square at a time, but it does mean that they are starting to clump. Alright, so that's the one I need to watch out for in terms of range. So you can go here, I guess. That's outside of range. That's fine. You can get rid of that one. You can... Can you do that from here? Yeah, good. My Flamamancer can get this one. Good. My Corvi can get rid of this guy, which is a nasty one healther. Well, I guess he used to have more than one health. You do that. Okay, this stage isn't as bad as I was worried that it was. I thought these guys were going to have a lot more movement than this. Alright, is there any more units over this way? No. Okay, so just the zombies. That's fine. So you should be able to move here, get rid of that one. You can move here, and get rid of that one. Good, that should be fine. You... Get rid of them. Flamamancer. Get rid of that one. My Corvus can get rid of you. And you can move in and start working on that one. Good. Yeah, and the hunters back here are not going to do anything unless we actually provoke someone. So you can get rid of that one. Werewolf can kill that one. Good. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to bother dealing with these guys. Because while we could, I don't think it's worth it. I think we're almost out of turns. Yeah, we're down to one turn. So I think I'm just gonna move toward the point here. Now that all the zombies are done. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Flamamancer on the point. End the turn. You might have considered burying those creatures, but you simply couldn't be bothered. Yeah, that's a stage that's designed to look way more dangerous than it actually is. We could get a Mortem, which are pretty good, or a Sky Shot, which sucks. Let's take a Mortem. And we are up to 393 bucks now, which is pretty dang good. Actually, I think I might go and upgrade my Wretch some more, now that we have a little bit of extra cash. Where is the Wretch? Here it is. Because I want to get my Wretch up to be as strong as possible, as quickly as possible here. So we can upgrade the magic, upgrade the strength. We don't have enough to upgrade their magic again, but we can give them some life. Okay, we're getting there. With 160, we can max out their magic. Then there's going to be another few hundred to max out their movement and life, and yeah, we're well on our way, actually. Very cool. Our Wretch is going to be a practical unit, possibly even by the end of this run. How many foes must be killed before your hands stop trembling afterwards? A bell tolls on the wind. and you can smell the open air of the northern skies. You must be close to the docks, to your airship. Just a few more streets to fight through, Captain. Alright, now... Yeah, this is not going to be a great one. Because unlike the last one, this has a lot of range units. Including whatever the hell these guys are. Which I do not like. Is that a gold spot there? I know there's a gold spot here. Is that the only one? I can't tell if this is a gold spot or if it... I don't think this is a gold spot. I think that's the button. The buzzer, the binger. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna be a great one. The Corvuses could be helpful here. We're definitely gonna bring our werewolves. I don't think our scholar is gonna be much good here. But we are going into an ad break, so we will finish with unit selection after the break. Stick around. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the extra little delay there. I was, Discord has a new survey asking people how they feel about, AI features, potentially being added to Discord. So, I made sure to go through and tell them to fuck right off with all of their AI garbage. I'll be putting the link to the survey in the Discord server after the stream so that those of you who are so inclined can do so as well. Because I don't want any of that garbage infesting Discord. Alright, let's continue here. Yeah, I guess I can use the Mortem. You're not a bad unit for this. Archer is going to be a good one. Oh, yeah, it's fine. And then... you know what? Fuck it. Take the far shot. They might be useful to get through things like this. Although, actually, maybe I should bring my Corvus instead of... Wait, do I have another square? I do have another square. Alright, well, let's stick our Mortem here. Stick our Corvus there. Alright. First things first, these guys are trouble. I can't tell what this guy's... He's a single pip. That's a single pip. He's a 3. He's a 2. Okay, these two need to die. Good. Alright, now you guys are also problems, but so is this thing. So... Does he need line of sight in order to do things? I'm not sure. But you can get rid of this Corvus. This guy does have a point of armor, but he's only got 3 health. So if I move you there, I can get rid of you. Very good. Don't know what this guy is. But he's got unfortunate range. I think I'm gonna need to use my far shot to get rid of him. Oh, I can get rid of... I can do that. Well, I can start getting to doing that. If he doesn't get killed on this next turn. Which he very well might. Alright. Anyways, I still have... a wolf that can... Wait, can I... Oh, yes, okay. Yeah. Alright, my wolf might actively die here doing this, but... I have to... whittle down these... bird brains. Yeah, saw that one coming. Oh, okay, they went after my sky shot, that's fine. Oh, no, I think that wolf is, gonna die. Yeah. Oh, no, he's still alive. Okay, cool. Oh, and they're killing their own guys. Alright, I'm cool with that. Wait, I think I get gold if they kill their own guys. Oh, neat. I didn't think I actually did. Okay, that's good. We're just gonna leave these guys over in their zone doing their thing. That's fine. You're a problem, but it's fine, I suppose. I don't think I can actually get to this one, unfortunately. My wolf and these guys, yeah, my wolf can kill this guy, that's fine. My Mortem, I'm gonna bring back to get rid of him. Your aim is very limited in terms of where you can actually hit, so... You can't actually hit here. Actually, what's your... Oh, but you can. Okay, that's fine, actually. We can take the one hit in order to get rid of this guy. Now my Corby... Oh, that would just be for hitting the door. That's a nuisance. Okay. I'm gonna lose my friggin' wolf. This sucks. Well, maybe not. I might be able to... If I move him back here, that's technically safe. Wait, where? What? What can you hit from here? Oh, you can hit the villager from here now. Okay. Alright, that's totally fine. Alright, well, we're gonna take a hit on our archer no matter what here, I think. Or actually, no, not quite. If you pull back here, that's fine, and you can get around. You are still a problem. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests back here. Alright. I guess I'll send my Mortem in to pop the treasure chests. What's this thing? Annoying is what it is. Yeah, I would need a ranged dude to get rid of him. How obnoxious. Okay. Well, this thing's got a bunch of health. Do we hit for 5 with these guys? We do. Alright, I'm not scared of these guys' movement, so... They're gonna move slowly regardless. And it doesn't look like there's anything other than zombies there. Okay, my other... wolf... can start moving in. I don't want to move too far. Okay. Wait, what? What's here? Oh, these rocks. Breakable rocks. Okay, that's not great. Okay. That's fine, actually. Because you can go here and deal with the Corvus. Good. Corvus is done. Which means that we can start moving our wolf in here, deal with these breakable rocks so that we get a path through. Good. I don't want to blast through there, because, although I think that's a treasure chest in there. Yeah, that still would suck. I want to go for the gold point. I think. If I can get through... You know, we might just go through the graveyard, honestly. Mortem, get the other treasure chest. Gets another 10 gold. Start making our way. Crap, I can't move my wolf in without starting to antagonize these guys. But I should be able to move here. Maybe that will bait them? No, I can't bait them. Okay, these ones don't move like the ones in the last one did. Alright, that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Wait, who? Oh, cool. Didn't know that I'd be able to target him from there. That's good. We can leave our wolf here for now, because with 1 health, that will be way too dangerous to send a person in. This wolf... Yeah, no, those squares are all too dangerous to go into. We'll start pulling this wolf back around here. Mortem's job is done here. We're gonna start moving everyone over to the graveyard. Okay. So, first things first. My Corvus can start chipping away at these guys, I guess. You got 5 squares of movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could... These guys hit for how much? 4. These guys hit for way too much. Okay, so I can't move in reliably until I have all of my units here. Wait, am I missing someone? Who am I missing? Oh, this wolf needs to end their turn. Oh, they're starting to move forward now. I guess when we antagonize them, they... Shit. I guess it's go time. I think this wolf is gonna die, unfortunately. Because I don't have... Oh, well, yeah, no. I don't have a way of protecting him from all of the enemy units. Specifically, this villager here is the biggest problem in this case. I don't think my mortem can actually kill it. I think my mortem's just gonna... Oh, wait, well... My mortem might... My mortem might die here as well. Yeah. They can deal 4 damage. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. You can go here. Nail that one. Wolf can deal with the villager. Archer can start moving through. I've only got 3 units now. But we have more or less dealt with the major threats. These guys... Well, these guys are a pain in the ass, but... Hopefully we can get through it. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, these guys only hit for 1. And the Corva boys can't hit me in these 2 squares. Neither can anyone else. So that's actually not bad. Yeah, we'll take 1 from the villager. And the Corby comes in. Oh! I thought we were out of range. Well, that sucks. How much do you hit for? 3? That's... I think we're dead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I can, maybe. I'm down to a single hunter. No, I don't think I can do this. No matter where I go, it's gonna be... Wait, what can I shoot from here? Oh, the rocks. The rocks are the only thing that I can shoot from there, I think. Because if I go here... Oh? No, yeah. Alright, well, we can go here, I guess. But it doesn't matter, because wherever I go... Well, actually... If I kill him off... Oh, yeah, no, because the other guy was in the way, and that's why he couldn't hit me, not because... Yeah. Well, balls. That sucks. I was hoping that we would get through a run today, but it seems that that may not end up being the case. Alright, so if I upgrade his magic, I should still have enough for the travel. Won't have a lot of movement on the wretch. You know, maybe having it on at 7 right now is okay if I give it more movement. Yeah, that leaves me with 67, which should be enough to take the carriage. Means he's going to be hitting for 7, only has 5 life, but 5 is still pretty good. I assume these are going to be 90 and 100, probably. So I'll be 190, 290, 350, 470. This is probably going to be 140, so 590 plus 80 is 670. And this is probably going to be 90 or 100. So we probably need like another 750 around to max out the wretch. But I think this is still perfectly serviceable right now. Deals 7 damage with an armor and a resist. 5 movement, 5 health. I think that's worth putting in my loadout. What do we want to replace? Did we already replace the mortem? Yeah, we already took the mortem out. Scholar's range is very good. Actually, you know what? Replacing the lycanthrope might be the play here. Because while the lycanthrope is solid, it has no defensive options whatsoever. It has no range. It has no anything. Although, wait, the Punisher is... The Punisher is basically the same as the lycanthrope, but it with less... doing less damage. It only hits for 4. The lycanthrope has 1 less health, but 1 more damage. So I think I'm actually going to take the Punisher out here. And where's my wretch at? That's the Lancer, Luminary, Acolyte, Guardian. Where's my wretch at? There's the wretch. Yeah, hits for 7, 5 health, 5 movement. That's a solid unit now. We're gonna put that into our main lineup here. Yeah. I think that's good. Like, we know what we're dealing with if we go to this one. I guess we can do this. We've only got half an hour left, so I don't think we're going to finish whatever we're doing regardless. But, we can go this route. We are gonna jump the carriage. An owl as white as snow glowers at you. Don't take it personally. That's just how they look. Okay, now it's 44 now. It was 43 on the last one. I wonder what determines the cost. I think maybe it might be related to how many upgrades you've purchased. Once more, a black hat stranger beckons you. After paying the fee on the sign, the figure in the hat gives the carriage a strike, a signal to the driver, so they know a new customer has arrived. Oh yeah, this was the tavern. With the bazillion enemies. I think I liked the bridge more, to be perfectly honest. But we do have our wretch. So that means that we should be able to clean up pretty well. And a lot of our other high movement units. I think I am going to bring my Corbius guy. I think my mages are going to be actually quite serviceable here. Oh, nope. Want to go there. There we go. And... yeah. You know, I'm gonna send in the wolf. I'm gonna hold the rider back, just in case. The wretch at least has armor and stuff. Okay, I guess you have to go there. Flammomancer can go in here. Actually, no, I don't want to send my Flammomancer in there, because he's got these guys who have range. Sort of. Why can I not hit them with the Corvus? Do I need line of sight? That would be annoying. Can any of... Oh, he can do more than one. That's obnoxious. What I really need to do is get rid... Or actually, can... No, I need to get folks out of the way here. Okay, Wolf. Get in here. Deal with them. Good. That means I can... Wait, can I not get a... No, right, because it needs to be direct line. That's really annoying. Okay. So that means I have to bring my wretch over this way here. Which is fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. So that at least gets rid of those guys. My sorcerer might be in trouble here. But they do have a point of armor, so... Could be worse. I guess I'll send my Flammomancer over here to get the, treasure chest. Why not? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That could have been much worse. Okay, can you hit these guys from here? Yes, good. And then... Yeah, these guys have a range of 2. Which... Actually, do you need line of sight? Yes, okay. Okay, that's fine. Because you... can come in here and get rid of that thing. While still being safe from, well, most of the magic dudes here. Now you can come here and blast them. The wolf I don't super care about if something happens to it, which is why I put the wolf in there instead of the rider. Here, though... I'm gonna start bringing my wretch in. It's still outside of range, but they can move in next turn, so that's fine. I'm gonna bring my Arbiter here. Start whacking these cups. My Flamamancer can start coming back out here as well. That's fine. Weird choice, but, you do you. Let's see, yeah, you're a problem. You guys are also problems. But now you're less of a problem. Shit, these guys are now larger problems. But I can put the wolf in the way so that these guys can't hit my sorcerer. Now if I was to bring you over here, could I hit him? No. I could hit the treasure chest, but that's it. Okay. Yeah, these guys are all trouble. I'm not sure where to put my Flamamancer, to be perfectly honest here. Arbiter, can I guess hit the cup there? Why not? Maybe I'll bring Flamamancer around the back here. Yeah. My Corvius can go here. That should be fine. Wait, who's... Oh, right, my Wretch hasn't moved. Yeah, that's fine. You guys are useless. Oh, was not expecting that. That's fine. This guy's got a lot of shooty guys up here that I'm not super happy with. What's your range? They can't hit all the way back. Can you hit from there? No. Okay. I'm gonna do that. It does put them in an at-risk position, so I am gonna move my wolf here to give them some protection. Actually, my Arbiter is safe in this square here. Yeah, there's nothing that... Well, that one can hit her, but that's okay, I think. Because that gets them into a position where they can start moving in on folks. Which is fine. Now my Corvus... Okay, as long as I don't move past these three here, I think they're fine. Yeah. So if we move you there, can I nail this one? Yes! Good. Perfect. Okay. We are cooking with gas. You die. And you die. Okay, I didn't see that one there. That's fine. That's only 1 damage. We're still doing alright here. That can die now. And there aren't any other units here. Yeah, they're all fine. That thing hits for a lot. That hits for less. What's its range? There? Okay, can I... No, I can't get that... I can't get quite that far, but I can go there. That's fine. Alright, now... Yeah, these guys can't do anything to the floor here. It's just this guy is now the threat. So let's have my sorcerer move in and deal with the problem. Good job being a shield, Mr. Wolf. Now my Corvusier needs to start wiping folks out here. I think you can just deal with the Solidist right straight up, yeah. These ones are more of a problem. This one in particular. This one's less of a problem. But you are a problem. Good. Yeah, now you can move in and deal with the Solidist. What's your range of accuracy? Not a lot? Okay, that's fine. Well, maybe. Move the wolf over here for now. Yeah, saw that one coming. Oh, those squares are dangerous to be on. So... Oh, can I just attack from here? Good. You should just be able to pop him. Good. Wolf can start moving their way over. Same with the sorcerer. Then over here... Wretch can't take these hits. So we're just gonna move you there in order to bait this guy. No, you know what? I'm gonna not put the Flamimancer there. I'm gonna put the Flamimancer here. Good, that's what I was hoping for it to happen. Now the Wretch can just take that one out. Yeah, you can move in and get rid of the Solidist. Good. That's fine. Corvusier can start moving in. You can start moving in. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did I not move my... I didn't move my, Flamimancer. That's fine, you can move in a square. Oh, I didn't know that, that was gonna aggro that guy. But that's fine. I don't want to lose my Wretch. That would suck. Oh, I think the Wretch is actually going to be fine for one more turn. Yeah, that's fine. The Wretch can take one more hit from that guy. And my Arbiter can move in and just deal with them. Can't get to the treasure chest, I don't think. Not this turn, at least. But I think next turn I can. I might be able to get to the treasure chest before I kill the baddie. Who's left? Oh, my Flammamancer, okay. Wait, oh, motherfucker! Damn it, that was my Sorcerer! You piece of shit. Okay, that's fine. We only need to do 1 damage. My guy can do that. I'll use my Wretch to open the chest. My Flammamancer can break a cup. My Arbiter can deal with him. There we go. Damn it! We almost had a flawless boss fight. I got too overconfident. I thought that the boss would continue focusing on the Wretch. Your crew is tired and rest is vital, but you do not stop. Not here, not now. The star point must be completed, and you must reach the abyss. Damn it. Rest in peace, Sorcerer. What is this? A Defender, which is garbage, or a Solidist, which is less garbage, but not great. Let's take the Solidist. East it is. A single snowflake lands upon your cheek. It melts instantly, and ceases to exist. A pair of twinkling masks look down upon you. It seems your journey may yet call down the wrath of the stars. Oh, great. People up on ledges, where the Sorcerer would have been super useful to have. Oh well, my Corvusier can still hit them, I guess. Alright, well... most of these guys are not super dangerous. This one is. Is there just the 3 there? Yeah. And the 4 there. So that's 8 on the ground, and then 3 up top. This one's going to be annoying, because it has very specific targeting. That's fine. Corvusier can go here, I guess. Actually, does it have defenses? It does not, so my Corvusier should be able to just straight up murder it. We'll bring the Rider. The Wretch. Do we want to bring the Flammamancer? No, we'll bring our Arbiter. And our Wolf. And our... Archer. Good. Can you just hit him from here? No. But if you go there, you can... No? Here? No? Where do you have to go to hit him? There we go. That's what I wanted. Good. Okay, now that that's dealt with, we can focus on the other threats. These guys are lesser threats, but these guys are the main problems right now. And also this guy, who has a surprising amount of movement. Actually, how much health does he have? 6 health. Okay, so we're gonna need to get multiple magical hits in on him in order to kill him. I wish I had my Sorcerer, because that would have been a perfect target for it. But yeah, okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna be fine. I'm not super worried about them. Arbiter... Corvusier's already done his thing. Oh, that didn't do anything. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I expected to happen. Now... yeah, this guy's got 2 armor. Actually, my Wretch might be able to just take him out. Or at least get him close. Yeah, got him down to 1, that's fine. I can send in my Rider to finish him. Good. Send in my wolf to deal with this one. My arbiter can get rid of the last threat over here. Good. Now there's just the 3 remaining. This thing is a problem with all of its friggin' defenses. Do I have anything that can hurt it? Yes, my wolf can. My wolf can and my wretch can, and my rider actually can. Okay, so the 3 that are all the way over here can hurt the guardian. Oh joy. Oh rapture. Can you hit the... Good. Do I have any other... Where am I... What unit has not moved yet? Oh, my archer. Right. And since I can't hit him, there's nothing he can do that can actually do damage right now. Yeah, I've had a feeling that was gonna happen, but it's fine. He can only do 1 damage anyways, and it just, lures him in. So that we can nail them. Can my wolf get far enough? Not quite. But he's just a defender unit anyways. He can't actually go anywhere or do anything, so... my arbiter can't actually hurt it, so there's no point doing anything. I guess I'll just start moving you there. Yeah, but my wolf does hit for 5, which means that they should be able to kill it. Good. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, there's another guy here. I didn't even see that one. Corvusier, can you, do the thing? Thank you. I hope you are paying attention, Captain, for those will not be the last Starseers you face. Marvelous. What do we get? An archer or a Starseer? Starseers do have interesting range, but the archer is going to be more useful. And we're at 254 money. I don't think we've unlocked the Starseers either, to be honest. I think that's another one that's currently not access to. After many frigid nights in the snowdrifts, you and your crew find several squat structures. A jail holding prisoners from a far-off land. Perhaps those prisoners would aid you, if you're strong enough to break their bars. I wonder if they would. Probably not. They're not very strong. These guys... Oh, I don't like these. What the hell is this thing? Oh, that's one of those guys we saw in the last zone. A few of them. Yeah, okay. I don't know if, that makes it worthwhile to break anyone out? To avoid having to deal with all of these freaks? But I think having the Corvusier here is going to be good. Definitely the Wretch. And the Rider. Oh, I got both of my archers here. They're gonna be, great additions up here. And, maybe my Scholar? Just go basically all in on ranged stuff. Actually, you know what? These guys are heavy on the armor, so my Rider might not actually be a good idea here. Arbiter would be a better choice, I think. And the Scholar. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, so, yeah. Move the Arbiter down and around to take them out. The Wretch... Can the Wretch do anything of value? Maybe. Wretch might be in trouble, but we'll see how the rest of this turn goes. Can you just shoot him from there? No. From here you might be... No? There? There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Now... If you go here, can you... No, what out here? Can you shoot him from here? No. But this one you might be able to. Yeah, it's 1 damage, but... That should be enough to, help. Can you get that guy? No. These guys have 2 armor, so, yeah, okay. So, if we go here, can you... No? What out here? Is there anywhere where you can hit this guy? I don't think so. But I can take that one out. The Scholar. There we go. Seems they're having trouble with their bars. Yep, that's okay. That's what I was hoping to happen. Because now my Wretch can get rid of you. And then this one... I don't think my Crow can actually hit him, unfortunately. Not from there, at least. I could get that one. So that's something. Alright, and this one's almost dead. Actually, can I? No, I don't... No, I would need to be down in order to be able to get a beat on him. That's a pain. What can you do from here? Oh, you could target... There we go. That works. Let's, free some of the prizzies. Wait, what? Motherfucker! I thought they were gonna help us. You bastards! You killed my Wretch! How fucking dare? Well, now you're gonna have to die. Can we target that one? No? Alright, well, Alright, well, that sucks. You can just hold position, I guess. I am very upset. You can die. Corvusier. Kill him. Kill him. That's, I think, everyone who is currently in prison that has been freed. Except for that guy there. Who just doesn't want to leave, I guess. And frankly, I don't blame him. Yeah, those guys can keep working on their doors. Okay, this guy keeps attacking this door, even though he could literally just walk out this one right here. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed here. Let's end the turn. Yeah, you guys can continue being stupid. Yeah, no, you guys lost your privileges. You killed my wretch. So, I was gonna get you out, but, fuck off. My single most valuable unit is now dead. It seems that you won't be captured today. Wretch? No, a Flaminmancer or a Punisher. Neither of them have armor. The Punisher is more durable, but the Flaminmancer can hit for a ton of magic damage. So we're gonna take the Flaminmancer. And we've got 392 monies. How much cash do we have right now? Or not cash, units. Okay, not great. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 units. It's a pretty decent loadout, though, all things considered. The Solidist isn't great, but... Oh, right, this one. Another day's march across a barren snowfield, but not one without excitement. It seems the Royal Army has found you, Captain. Try not to get run down. Alright, so there's a lot of these guys, but their riders are not as leveled up as mine. So you got a little baby here. Some more, just lots of little babies, but babies with range. They've got one big guy in the middle here. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna want a lot of movement and range, I think. These guys do have a lot of movement, but if I can just wipe them out, because these guys don't have any armor. So if I just bring out my archer boys here... I'm not going to bring my scholar to this fight, but I will bring my arbiter and my own rider. And... you know what? Because they have a ton of movement, my Flammomancers. Okay, so these guys can only reach my front line. So I'm not super concerned. You can go. Can I... wait, I can't shoot. Can I get here? Yes. Wait, no, that's still not good enough. Here. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Gonna get my rider in behind here. Kill that one. You... can we get far enough across to nail that one? No, not without killing this one first. Which I think I can do. Good. Yeah, and then I can bring this archer across. Nail that one there. And... okay, that's actually not too bad. My guy here is in range... oh, my Flammomancer is in range of that one, which I'm not thrilled about. But that's fine. I can move him up here and he'll be fine. Yeah, he's gonna come in, attack my Flammomancer, which is not ideal. You're gonna attack my rider, that's okay. And those riders are gonna start moving in, yeah. Okay. So... I can't really send my wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that I had other perspectives here. That's interesting. I accidentally hit, the F button. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very nice, actually. I didn't realize that was, a thing. Awesome. Okay, well, can I actually get to the big bad? No, but we're going into an ad break. So when we come back from the ad break, we'll finish out this this battle, and then that's probably going to be it. So stick around, and we'll wrap things up when we get back. Stick around. All right, we're back. Let's wrap up this fight. Okay. So, Flammomancer can pop that one. That's fine. My rider, I'm gonna move it in as bait. Kill that one. You can go here and kill that one. Good. My Arbiter can get rid of that one. Not a big deal. I don't know that there's anywhere I can go with my Archer, unfortunately, right now. And this Flammomancer, I could go in, but then I'll probably lose my Flammomancer, so we're not gonna do that. You can go here. Most of these guys can't actually hurt my rider because it has armor. That one can. That's because it's a gigantic pain in my ass. Okay, so dealing with this one is the main priority here. We'll send my rider in to do a bit of damage at least. Then... What is this doing? It's triggering off some kind of thing every time I hit it, but I don't know what it is. You're another archer. Actually, do these guys all just hit for one? Except for this guy? Yeah. So I think I should... Yeah, I'll send in a Flammomancer to wipe him out. I think I'm gonna lose this Flammomancer, unfortunately. But I can at least... try and get rid of some other threats here. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. That's fine. Losing one Flammomancer sucks, but it's not a deal breaker. As the final foe collapses to the ground, fresh snow begins to fall. None will know what you did here. Oh, and I get another rider instead. I will gladly take that trade. A Flammomancer for a rider? Sure. Are there any units that I don't particularly care about? I don't really care about my Solidist. But I don't know that I'll have the choice. If I go here. I don't really want to hit the elite. Let's hit the mystery box. Okay, it's an encounter. Oh shit, this encounter. The Kingdom of Faltus is home to many splendors, one of which is the continent's largest library. You have arrived at that very place, and will have to fight your way through. I remember this one. This one almost killed me. The last time I was here, at least. Can I? No, I can't. Shit. I didn't realize the time. Alright, let's, see what we can do here. Archers, Arbiter. I feel like my Scholar is probably going to be helpful here. And my Riders, I guess. Can I? No, I can't. I can't leave the table. Alright, so... These guys need to die. Like, immediately. And that one, too. Thing needs to die, which we can easily get rid of with that. My Scholar, can get rid of that one. Okay, good. Let's see, my Rider, I guess I'll use to get rid of this guy. Not a big deal. And then I should get rid of one of these guys if I can. Can I just nail him from here? Okay, good. We didn't trigger off any actions. Good to know. So there's no units that will move automatically, at least not at this range. Okay, this has 3 health. It needs to die. Can I just shoot it from here, actually? Or, well, you know what? No, we'll move in a little closer, I think. Yeah. Deal with it. Good. Move you back here, so he's not in range of any attacks, but he's still making his way towards enemies. 1, 2, 3... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. Alright, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. My scholar can move here. Start to get onto the platforms. My arbiter is nowhere my arbiter can really go reasonably here. These guys have nothing that they can do. Oh, that one does nasty range on that one. Okay. Oh, this stage is truly miserable. That should be fine, I guess. Okay. Who's left? Oh yes, my arbiter and my rider. I think that square might be dangerous. Yes, that square is dangerous. So this rider's gonna go here. And my arbiter is gonna start making its way up. 3 on each side. We can do this. Oh wait. Can I take a shot from here? Damn, okay. And what can you target from here? Her? Or if you go here... Yeah? I don't want to do that, but that's good to know. So what I actually want to do is kill this thing. Well, that means I'm probably going to take a whole pile of damage. Yeah. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Move here. Take a shot at them. I'll leave my rider where it is. See, the thing is, I don't know if touching them is going to make them start moving now. Because that is a possibility. And if I move my archer to here, then they're going to just die. I think maybe I'll move them a step back. So that I can... Is that square dangerous? Nope, okay. Okay, so they will start moving once we touch them. That's good to know. If you move here, who can you target? Just them. Okay. So if you move here, you can target them. Good. They're done. Yeah, these guys are all problems. Probably gonna lose my rider, but I'll at least bait them out. That at least gets rid of one of those. rider can get back here and start dealing with these guys. Which, again, yeah, not great, because we can be targeted by dudes. Arbiter is fantastic, though. Oh, but yeah, there goes my rider. Rest in piss. Okay. That sucks that I lost my rider so quickly. But it's fine, I suppose. The Starseer needs to die. And you can die as well. You can pop that one. Okay, that's not bad. My archer can, I guess, get rid of that one. My scholar can start shooting that one, I guess. It's not great, but something. Hey! Thank you for the raid, K13. Much appreciated. We are currently fighting our way through a library and losing a whole bunch of units here in Inkshade. We may or may not survive this fight. But I appreciate your raiding in. Hello, everyone. I am Oranus, your non-corporeal host, and this is Casimira, my squirrely avatar for interacting with you all. I play a wide variety of games over here, and yes, I am definitely Canadian. I very much appreciate your support. Yeah, right now we are just trying to survive this library, which we're not doing super great at, because we've already lost 2 of our 6 units. But we're doing pretty good. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Caxus the Bard. Much appreciated. So yeah, we've lost 2 of our 6 units. We've got another, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies still to beat here. So we're getting there, let's see, is there anything else that my rider can target? No, my rider can't actually hit anyone else from here, so we're gonna just send the rider in to kill that one. Can my arbiter get anywhere? Yes, my arbiter can get to the sorcerer over here. Good, so that one's done. Let's see, my archer does have someone they can target. Who? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of this scholar. Good. Gonna lurk for a bit. Gonna grab some food and stuff post-stream. Yeah, no, definitely. I imagine you must be tired after your own stream, so chill out, lurk, whatever you like, and I thank you for leaving your crew with me. Okay, so we're down to, I think, 3 enemies. I'm not sure if I can... Don't think I can actually hit any right now. But they can't hit me either at the moment. I'm probably gonna lose my rider, unfortunately, because it's down to 1 health. But hopefully not, because we are running low on units. What haven't I moved yet? Oh, my arbiter, okay. What's its... Where can it hit? It can't hit... Okay, it can't hit this square. So I should move it there if I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Starseers have really weird hitboxes. They can target awkward locations. But I do appreciate it coming right to me, because that means that I should be able to just move here and smack it. Good. Now, my archer cannot get a bead on these guys. However, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, I can't get my rider in close enough either. Okay, so we got... Where's safe? I can move you here, and that's going to be safe. And my rider... My rider can move here. And this archer, I don't think... Yeah, this guy's got nothing on me right now. Can move in there. Good, they didn't move. Which means I should be able to move my archer here and take out that scholar. Good, and then this one... Yes, I can get my rider to it. Alright, we lost 2 good units, unfortunately, but, we survived. It takes many years of study to graduate from scholar to sorcerer. Most pupils die early in the process, and apparently, the survivors die anyway. Oh yeah, it's starting to get my model's starting to get a little bit crunchy. This game tends to do that sometimes. Alright, a Starseer. Ooh, a Sorcerer! Yes! I needed a replacement Sorcerer, because mine kind of super died. Alright, we're skipping this stage, because this is just for paying a ton of gold for temporary bonuses, which I do not care for. That's more a thing once you've bought all the upgrades. I was going to end stream, but you know what? Since we got the raid in, I think we're gonna go for a little longer. I don't have to work tomorrow, so we can do another. We'll see if I can maybe get to the boss before we wrap things up. It might be a few more stages, but I'm cool with that. A large building seeks to engulf you, but on the other side lies your path forward. Don't fret, Captain. This is only where the kingdom's army trains. Okay, oh yeah, I remember this stage. This was also an annoying one. Alright, so we need to get to the gold point here. I think we can probably get by just by going around the left side here. That seems the least dangerous path, even though we do have to get through these mooks. It's obnoxious, but it's better than having to fight through these idiots in the middle. Because if we go through the middle, then we have to go through one of the sides anyways. And this side is just full of annoying units. Yeah. That would be obnoxious. Okay, let's not do that then. Okay, so... Let's bring along my Corvusier and my Arbiter and my Sorcerer and Rider. My archers are not going to be much good here. So let's bring along my Werewolf. And I guess my Solidist. It's not a very useful unit, but at least if we lose it, it won't be a big loss. Okay, so first things first. Can my Corvusier actually hit this door? No. My Sorcerer could, in theory. I may not have oriented these as well as I should have. It's a bit of an awkward configuration here. But if I move my Sorcerer here, I should be able to still hit the door. Good, that knocks it open. I can get my Arbiter inside and deal with one of these guys. My Corvusier should be able to hit one of these guys just right from here. No? Okay. What about here? I could hit that one, but I don't want to hit that one. I want to hit this one. There we go. Now I can get my Rider in. Deal with this guy. Oh, and there's a treasure chest there that I hadn't noticed. My Wolf. Yeah, let's start just moving these guys in here. I don't want to open the other door, because I don't want to antagonize any of the baddies here. Ow. Friggin' Starseers. Alright, right. You can get rid of the Guardian, good. And you can move in and get rid of the Starseer. There's still 2 more Starseers there, but they can't hurt this one, at the very least. My Corvusier... Wait, can I oh, no, right, there's... I need to move my Wolf first. Alright, let's think my Solidus or something can probably deal with the treasure chest. Let's bring my wolf in and start moving. Corvusier. Can they just hit the treasure chest from there? Very good. My sorcerer. And my Solidist. Ow, what? Wait, what did they just pop? Did they nail my... Yeah, they nailed my rider again. Alright, that's not great. But it's fine. I think I'll be able to get out of this without my rider dying at the very least. Alright, so that's all the enemies in this side, so we just need to get to the gold point now. So that should be easy. That's fine. My Corvusier, I think, can open the door. Good. And then... Oh, come on. There we go. We don't actually need to get them all to the point. We only need to get one there. And no one else is going to actually interact with me, since all the doors are closed. So, technically, I can just end the turns. I don't need anyone to do anything else. And that should be it. Yep. So much fighting, and so little treasure. Ah, well, the needle is your ultimate goal here. Yeah, because we need the 3 pieces of our airship in order to make our way to the ultimate goal. Let's see, another scholar or another archer? Ooh, let's go for another archer. The scholars are good. But the archer... Well, actually, no, we'll go with another scholar. Because they... Well... No, we'll go with the archer. They're the safer choice. And we're at 721 gold now. We can do some good upgrades on our wretch. We're only a couple steps from the boss. We've never actually finished the stage 2 boss, which is what this one is going to be. So if we get real lucky, maybe we'll finish the stage 2 boss by the end of the stream. Just as you emerge from a valley of snow, a path lights up before you. If you didn't know your enemies so well, you would think they wanted a fair fight. But you know better than that, Captain. Alright, yeah, because there's more hanging around the sides here. With ranged attacks. And these guys are just annoying archers of some kind. But they have very specific attack ranges, which is weird. Alright, well, that's fine. Wait, are these riders on this side? It's hard to tell because there's no light. Which is by design. They're supposed to be concealed, essentially, because there's no lamps. This one looks like a rider. And then this is a sorcerer. What else we got here? A scholar. Okay. Where is the gold point? Oh, there's a gold point here. Yes. What is this unit? Oh, it's in one of these things. I don't know what this unit is called, but it's not fun to deal with. Alright. Well, these things can't... Well, largely can't attack through the sides. So I think going around the sides is probably the better course of action if we... Oh, wait, can we... I think we can get through here, but these are rough terrain, I think. But I think going up the left is probably going to be the easiest. Wait, how does this one attack all the way out to there? I don't understand how it has so much range. But if we stick around the edges, we should be fine. Probably. Oh, and I've got access to... Well, I don't think my Corvusier is going to be able to attack across the fences either. We don't have any units that can really attack over walls. So what we want really is fast units, like our rider here. and the Flammamancer. I guess the Corvusier is not a bad choice. Same with the Sorcerer, even though they don't have a lot of movement. And the Arbiter is always just solid. And I guess we'll take this Elitist, because why not? Okay. So yeah, we'll take our Rider there. Dang it, I can't get my Flammamancer close enough. But can you... No, that we could take out the lamp, but I don't want to do that. Can my Corvusier get close enough to attack the guy? No. What a pity. Alright, well... I need to get rid of this Rider before I bring anyone else less durable up. So you can go here. It's all difficult terrain anyways, so... you there. Yeah, that Rider's gonna... Wait, what? Why did it go for the lamp? That's such a weird choice. I guess... Can I just... No, okay. But I... Oh, but I can move it here. And get rid of him. There we go. Okay, that Rider is done. Dang it. I can't get my Rider quite close enough to kill the Sorcerer. What's the Sorcerer's range here? Okay, the Sorcerer cannot hit this square here. So I think that's where we want to get our Rider. Good. And we have to make sure that we watch out for this thing's attack radius. But we can start moving our guys up and around now. These snowy squares are still difficult terrain, but... Yeah, that's fine. Knock out the lamps, I don't care. The Rider's gonna gradually get rid of everyone who's a problem. As long as we stick to the outer edge. Well, actually, one second, yes. Yeah, that's fine. Shit. It's getting harder to see my units without my, Arbiter there. Wait, who can you target? Oh, he could target the lamp if I wanted to, which I don't. Yep, they're knocking out all the lights. One by one. Let's stick to safety spots here. Yeah, that's all my units there. Okay, so Rider. Okay, now I want to make sure that we stay outside the range of their Scholar. So you're gonna go here. Then they can attack the Scholar next turn, that's fine. Okay, I don't want to stand in these squares because that's gonna be in that thing's attack radius. So you can go here. And same with you. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, these guys need to move up. Oh, he can actually target a guy now. It'll only do 3 damage to this guy, but that's not bad. Yeah. That's perfectly serviceable. Because now our rider... Oh, there's... Shit, there's a... I didn't notice that there was a sorcerer right beside the scholar. That's fine. One sorcerer is not going to be enough to deal with my rider. And I can just kill it next turn. Especially since that also gives me a meat shield to put my Flammomancer behind now. What's your radius? Yeah, okay, so he won't be able to hit me here. That's fine. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Not a fan of what's going on over there, but that's fine. Rider can take out the sorcerer. Flammomancer can move up. You are becoming a problem. That's fine, I'll move my Arbiter there. My Corvus... Where do I have to go to hit that one? Can I hit him from... Yes, there we go. Good. That guy's done. And I think my Corvus is safe. What can you hit? No, you can only hit the lamp there, but if you go here, then you can hit this guy. I'm not sure what the point of that was, but we did it. I don't know why they had a Guardian there. It didn't really make much sense. Alright, now... our rider can start moving around. What's your radius? Okay. You got quite the radius. So I need to be careful of that. Good. Alright. My Corvus. Move here and take out one of these guys. Killing these guys gives me gold, so that's helpful. I know when I can attack there, that's fine. Solitas can go there. Now, I should... Yeah, I should be able to... Actually, one second here. No, he's got 6 health, and he's got 2 armor. Yeah. Oh, but I can get my Flammomancer in to hit him. So that's good, because my Flammomancer deals magic damage, which is unaffected by armor. And I can get my Knight on the point. Oh, my Rider, not Knight. And I think that means I win. I can just end the turn. What a clever trick that was. Though it didn't help them in the end. Yeah, going down the middle would have been suicide. We could take a Star Seer, or another Sorcerer. Yeah, give me the Sorcerers. They do so much damage. Okay, yeah, give me more money. As you compare the markings on your map to the surrounding stone walls, you arrive at 2 conclusions. First, where you are is where you should not be. And second, this map may have been drawn with malice. Oh, is this going to be the treasure room full of mimics? It's the treasure room full of mimics. Yeah. Oh, I hate this one. An unguarded chamber of wealth, ready to be snatched away by any vagabond that happens upon this place. But you have your greed under control. Right, Captain? It doesn't matter, because if we get in proximity to the mimics, then they're going to attack us anyways. Oh, this stage sucks. Because every one of these mimics has 2 resistance and 2 armor. And 2 health, which means that anyone who can't deal 4 points of damage of the same type is not going to be able to one-shot these things. And it's just going to be a nightmare. Okay, so I have to send in my rider. Actually, I wonder if I can just get my rider through to the other side and not have to deal with any of this bullshit. Yeah. I might just try and do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. That's a thought. Just push right through. Because I don't have very many units that can actually deal with mimics. at least in such a way that we're not gonna lose units. Sorcerer works. That does not work. I can bring my other sorcerer here. And then I guess I might as well spring these two. It doesn't matter. Oh, great, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble now. Wait, what was that? Oh, no, that's just the cup. Cup is no good. I need a better line of sight. Oh, this rider is, I think, gonna die. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Okay. If I go here, can I attack this one? Oh yeah, but it only did 1 point of damage. Oh, so these two have not been triggered, only these two have. But I still think that my rider's probably gonna die. Yeah. Well, at least it's something. Maybe I can antagonize a different one. Yeah, no, there goes my rider. And my wolf's almost dead too now. Okay. Wolf, go back around. Or actually, 1 second here. These two are also triggered already. Okay, so I need to do this in a smarter way here. How do I... Can I can't get a bead on... Shit. This one's real treasure, this one's a mimic. I can at least kill the mimic, I guess. My Solidus can do 1 point of damage. My wolf can kill something in theory. My Solidus can do 1 point of damage. My Solidus can only move 3 squares, though. So let's do that. That'll get them out of range of that mimic. Which is... Shit, this mimic is gonna kill my sorcerer. Unless... I put my... yeah, I put my guy in the way. That's fine. And then I guess we'll take that treasure chest. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Got that. I don't remember what their effective range is, but... Actually, can we just do that from here? No. From there? These are both mimics. Actually, we can get rid of both of these mimics. If I use my wolf here. Kill that one. And then you can get rid of that one. good. Move my Solidist up. Who's left? Right, this one. Is this a normal chest? This is a normal chest. So we did lose a rider, sadly. Not thrilled about that, but... yeah, that triggers these, which are probably going to start moving closer. Which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, we should be able to take one hit from the Mimic. And that'll end the event. Yeah, that's fine. Sucks that we lost a rider. That really hurts, actually. But we got a whole bunch of gold. Tell me, Captain, do you consider equivalent exchange when it comes to kindliness? Or do you treat the matter like everything else? Oh, we at least get a unit. Oh, what's this? Heavy chest. Oh, this is just a defensive unit. Or a Solidist. I guess I'll take the Solidist. It's not a good replacement for a rider, but it's something. And at least we can take another unit here. But I think it's going to be the same choices. If I'm correct. Oh, no, we get different units. Okay, a Guardian or a Sorcerer. Yeah, give me another Sorcerer. Okay, that's good. Worth it. Alright. Time to hit the rank 2 boss level. See if we can get the star point. Before we do that, actually, what units do we have right now? Solidist is, I think, the only one that isn't part of our main lineup here. But I think we've already maxed out the Solidist. But we are going to go and do some upgrades here before we go to the finals for this. Just in case I haven't. Where is the Solidist? It's Guardian, we don't care. Solidist, here we go. Oh, actually we can give our Solidists some more life. So we're going to do that. Make them just slightly more durable. So they are maxed out now. Oh. Yeah. They don't do a lot, but they can take a bunch of hits, which is nice. And I guess we can dump a bunch of cash into our Wretch. Even though we don't have it anymore because it died. We can still upgrade it for the next run. And give it some more movement. More life. And then all that's left is defense. Ah, we're just shy. We are 22 coins shy of maxing out the Wretch and making it the strongest unit. But we don't have one anyways because it died. It got killed. But once we do, that's going to be on the next run, and it's going to be one hell of a unit. Alright, boss fight time. A bead of sweat drips into your eye. You ignore the sting staring ahead. For you are so very close. Alright, I don't remember what this encounter is. Oh, this one, okay. This is annoying. But hopefully we get a bunch of sorcerers in our opening. At last you have arrived, here at the eastern edge of the continent. Just one more battle, and the Starpoint's needle will be yours. You imagine the chance of failure to be low, perhaps even less likely than being struck by lightning. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? We've got a couple of riders, an acolyte, I think. A couple of acolytes. A guardian, this friggin' Starseer thing. Lots of magical nuisances. Oh, good, we do get all of our sorcerers here. Alright. So, we're going to need to play this cheesy. I am going to bring the Flammomancer, because having some close-up damage is good. But so is having a pile of sorcerers. And a Corvusier, and do I want to bring the Solidist just to have a tank who can... Yeah, let's bring the Solidist just so we have a couple of meats. a meat shield with a whole pile of health. Alright, so first things first, we will use the Flammomancer to deal with this guy. Very good. You can go here, deal with one of those riders. Corvusier can pull back and deal with the other rider. This Solidus cannot deal with that one. Or that one, actually. What a nuisance. Okay, that's fine. Because I do have some extra sorcerers. Yeah, I do need to get rid of this fucker. If I do this, can I nail them? Good, okay. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go over the top of the Guardian. But it seems I could. Now my Solidus can't actually get through the Guardian because it has a pile of health. But I do need to get my sorcerers up here before I do anything else, because we need to pop all of these guys before we do anything. We could go around this way, but this way is a nightmare. So we're gonna pretend that that right side does not exist. Because we don't really need to care about it. Because we're gonna just come up the left and try and kill the boss and get the star point. Well, the star point needle. The star point casing is on the western continent. Yeah, so there's nothing my Solidus can do here. I'm just gonna pull him back here. That's fine. Oh! Whoops. Didn't know I was in range there. That sucks. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just bring my Flammomancer over here. Deal with the Guardian. Yeah, let's get away from there. Oh, what can my Corvusier hit? Ooh. What's the range on this guy? These guys cannot hit there, that's fine. Okay, yes. So I'll bring in my Corvusier here and deal with this guy. Good. Your range is exceptional. Let's go there then. So that we don't have any... Actually, you know what? You can open this door, because there's no one who can actually come through here anyways. At least not in any way that matters. The Solidus is gonna just hang back until I need a meat shield. Okay, so... Yes, that's what I was hoping for. Hit that there. Then I can send my sorcerer in here to deal with you. Very good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. He can only do 1 point of damage, so I'm not super worried about that one. And these guys can't do anything of consequence. That's fine. My Flammomancer and... Oh! Oh, can I actually hit him? I can! I can bring my sorcerer here and get rid of him there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then... I don't think any other... Oh, you got range. You got a lot of range. And that's a Mimic. Oh, these things have a lot of range, actually. Not ideal, but it's fine. Because as long as we can wipe them out before they actually hit me, that's okay. Okay. Let's see. So what was the one that had a... Yeah, okay, so that's the range he's working with. Can I get to... No, not quite. Alright, I can go here, though. And that will be outside of the rider's range. Alright, good. Now, no one can target in here. So we already wiped out everyone there. The Solidus will start moving around the outside here. Good. Next. Can you hit him from here, actually? Where do you have to go to hit him? Could go there. Okay, yes. So, let's start working on that guy. He's a melee unit, so he can't hit me anyways. Right, I can't go anywhere here that matters. My sorcerer, actually, can I? I can. I don't know if it's gonna trigger the mimic, but this Flammomancer is almost dead anyways. I don't want to sacrifice it unnecessarily, though. I think it can hit for 2, but we've got 1 armor. So, you know what? I'm just gonna send in my sorcerer here to deal with them. That means that the only units that can hit it on are that one, which will take 1 damage from it, which is fine. Alright, yeah, this sorcerer... I don't think I can go anywhere. No, I need to come through the door in order to actually... Or go through over here, which I would prefer not to do, but we can't go past with the Corvusier in the way. So we're gonna move it back a square. And we'll start moving that one around here as well. And you can start moving through. That... Oh, no, my Flammomancer hasn't gone. Okay. Actually, I can start moving my Flammomancer over. As long as I keep it out of range of the... rider. Oh, that one's starting to move, okay. That's fine, yep. I knew that the rider would do that. Yeah, my Flammomancer can come around here and deal with the rider. We're still out of range of everything else, so our Flammomancer is actually in good shape here. We can bring our Sorcerer up here to nail that one. Very good. Oh, that does put us in range of this rider, but that's fine. I think that's fine. Start bringing our Solidist around, I guess. My Corvusier... Actually, what can I do from here? Can I get this one? I can. Okay, good. Now, this one I need to get with... Shit. Crap. Crap, can I not hit this one? Damn it. Okay, that was a miscalculation. I thought that I'd be able to hit this guy. But I can get this one at least. It's not perfect, but... So we are going to lose our Corvusier, I think. Yeah. Which is a shame, because our Corvusier has great range. But I can use my Flammomancer to get rid of that. And move you in. Shit, why can't I nail it? Why can I not get to that thing? Okay, well that's bad. You're gonna come back here to stay out of range. You... Actually, can you... Yeah, you would be able to hit me there. So I don't want to do that. Let's start bringing you back around so you can target that Mimic from the back. And... who's left? Who haven't I moved yet? Oh, is that another Flammomancer? Might be. No, that's a Sorcerer. Okay. That's fine. Wait, who haven't I moved? Oh, my Solidist I haven't moved. Okay, now he's starting to move around, which is good. That's what we want. Shit. That's still in attack range of other units here. So I think... Instead, I'm gonna use my Flammomancer to deal with the Mimic. Yeah, good. That is going to attack my Solidist, so I want to pull my Solidist back. We can move my Sorcerer there. And we're on an ad break, so I'm gonna pause the stream here real quick, and we'll be back in just a few minutes to finish up this boss fight, so stick around. And we are back. Let's finish up this fight. Okay, so, where are we at here? We got our sorcerer here. Yeah, this is a real tough layout. Hey Valhalla, thanks for coming. We are on the boss fight right now, so you have good timing. Let's see, you've already moved. You have not moved. I don't think there's anything I can really do with this, sorceress here right now. I think I might just leave the sorceress here for the moment, so that it doesn't get him to come onto the platforms. Because I needed him to bait him over here, is the thing. Your mom wanted you to watch Stranger Things with her. Well, I hope it was good. I have been hearing very mixed things about it. Like, I've heard from a lot of people who really liked it, the new season, and a lot of people who thought that it was garbage. Which I think largely comes down to how familiar they are with D&D and how much there was the expectation that it would be following the rules, essentially, of the D&D canon, which apparently it does not. So that seems to be the main sticking point for a lot of people on it. Okay, so actually I can bring my sorcerer up here and get rid of him. Good, okay, the dangerous unit is gone. There's just the boss, which is super dangerous. And has not a lot of range, actually, surprisingly. You both love it? Well, that's good. Okay, so how am I gonna deal with these guys? I I don't think I can get... Yeah, I can't get my Flamamancer in close enough. So let's just move our Solidus up here. I don't know... Yeah, no. I don't know that I'll be able to target the archer from on top of the thing here. Wait, who hasn't moved? You haven't moved. Yeah, we're down to 5 units, because we did lose our rider, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so they're not going to be able to target anyone from here. That's fine. Is that... That is within threat range. I would basically be losing this sorcerer. Oh, no, I don't need to. I can, pop them from over here. Good. I don't need to get into threat range. Now you are the only threat that I need to deal with. Which I think I should be able to do next turn using this sorcerer. Yeah, okay. Okay. Move the Solidus up, that's fine. This sorcerer... Oh! Actually, I could take them out with this one, though again, that would be... Yeah, you know what? I think that's fine. If we're gonna lure them in, we do have enough to deal with them, I think. And if it gets them out of the way, then I think that's okay. Because nothing else can target the actual point except for this one, who only deals 1 damage. So I think we're probably fine. Yeah, so they're gonna come down. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Wait, why is this unit moving? That shouldn't be happening. That's fine. Getting them out of the way means that I can bring in my, very... not alive no more, Flamamancer. He's only got 1 health left, so we can use him to whack for 4, which is solid. Then... Actually, we can use you to finish him off. Good. Alright, we got the achievement for, defeating the, Eastern Branch Level 2 boss. We still need to get to the point, though, and stay on it. Which I think we should be able to do without too much trouble. There's still this fucker here who's gonna be a problem. But fortunately, I can get rid of them. Good. Putting the Flamamancer on the point would be not a great idea because of this guy. Yeah, because yeah, that would be risky. Actually, what's your range? Your range doesn't extend up here. Let's move the Flamamancer up here. And then Solidus will start moving here. Oh! Was not expecting the archer to move. That's fine then, because no one else can actually target the point. Which means that I should be able to just move back a square, pop him. Move my Flamamancer onto the point. If I move you here, then I can wipe out this sorcerer as well, just in case. I can bring the Solidus up, just as a backup. Oh, they are bringing the archer in, but the archer didn't target our Flamamancer. Okay. They didn't target the boss. Is there a place I can make game suggestions? There is. If you go in the Discord server, which is linked down below the stream, there is a requests channel where you can suggest games, redeems, anything you think would improve the stream. Didn't expect to see me still streaming? Yeah, I wasn't planning to, but we got a raid, so I figured we'd go a little longer, and I did want to beat the level 2 boss if possible, which we just did. Thus does the final monarch perish. But never mind them, you have what you came for. The needle of the star point. It will direct you to the gate, and ultimately to the abyss. What will you find there, I wonder? Worry not, Captain, for whatever it is, I'm sure it will be exactly what you deserve. Already in the Discord, it's never a line. Yeah, that's fine. I know there are a lot of people like that. Alright. Even my stronger pieces don't seem to stop you anymore. I suppose such a reflection of reality was inevitable. Oh, don't worry about the meaning of my words. You'll understand them eventually. Now, take this key to the maintenance halls. You can access them from the hold. And try not to become befuddled down there. The air is a little warped. I know I should be going to bed, but I want to see the new room. We gotta go down to the hold, if I can remember where the hold is. We have 300... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. But does that give us a new continent or something? No, it does not. Okay. So I assume we have to beat the level 2 for all 3 continents before it'll unlock the rest of this area. But that does give us the money that we need in order to finish upgrading the Wretch, at the very least. If I can find it here. There it is. There we go. Wretch is fully upgraded. I'm surprised there's no achievement for that, given the nature of the Wretch. But that's fine, because the Wretch is now our strongest unit. Which one? Yes, here. This goes down to the hold, I believe. If I'm correct. Now, the question is, where can I go to use this, key? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Nope, this is a dead end. Quite literally. Does this actually go anywhere? Nope, that's just a broken floor as well. Nope, that's where the end of our ship is. I guess our ship must have crashed. Ah, here we go. This must be it. Yeah. Alright. The maintenance halls, apparently. Let's pick up all the money. Ooh, a new figure. What's this? Wait, what? Why can I not... Well, I can pick up the money here. Turns out you already suggested something as well. It happens. Okay, so why can I not... That is a Wretch. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do to interact with this here. I wonder what we need to do in order to do this. Because I can't take this piece. Maybe there's something else here in the maintenance halls that will activate that. Let's go down the left side first. Keep an eye out for anything grabbable. So we found a little bit of money, but we haven't found any new pieces yet. Ah, here we go. That's what we're looking for. Here, let's zoom in here. Mo money. And a piece. What is going on here? It's a piece, but we can't take it. It looks like it's the Wretch. But it doesn't explain what's going on there. Okay. Be nice if we had a little more light, to be perfectly honest, but... I guess this is an abandoned ship hold. Oh, it's moved up again? A square away? Okay. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Is this something I can click on? Nope, it's just decoration. Okay. Oh, is this the end of the hull? Or not? Oh, nope, there's another thingy here. No more money. But I feel like this is related to the puzzle. I just don't know how. Maybe we're gonna find something that's gonna make them start moving? Okay, yeah, this one's moved further away from the gate again. Here's another one. Moved even further from the gate. The gate's toward the end now. Haven't found anything else we can grab other than that little bit of gold. Oh, the gate's all the way at the end now. I don't know what this means. Or if there's something I was supposed to do on the right side first, maybe? Oh, yes, that was a bot. Sari dealt with it. Okay, this one, the gate is completely gone now. Clicking on the tiles there doesn't seem to do anything. Even if I... Whoop, didn't want to do that. Even if I zoom in, it doesn't let me do anything. Okay. How peculiar. Oh, what's this? That's, looks like a fragment of the spooky guy. I can't touch it, though. Okay. So far, not a lot going on in this particular section, which is weird. I feel like the darkness is getting closer in this one. Now, I don't know if we're just kind of looping. Oh, no, the darkness is gone now. Like, I don't know if it's gonna just take us back to the beginning or if this is an actual hallway. Yeah, because nothing seems to be changing here now. Yeah. Okay, let's try going back. Okay, so that did take us back here. Okay. So it is a looping hallway. It's funny, no matter who you're watching, bots always come in. Yeah. No, that just happens. Bots are omnipresent, and it's very annoying. Let's grab the cash. Good. Yeah, no worries. Okay, what is the deal here? There's definitely something going on. Because when I move past, it moves where the thing is. And if we keep going here, yeah, it's gonna be at the end. Still at the end. Is it gonna move past it? No, it's just staying at the end here now. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. think I understand, maybe? Let's try moving so that the unit is 3 squares to the left. 1, 2, 3. Good. Oh yeah, the thing's turned now. Oh, yep, here we go. It's in the next zone. Then we want another 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's turned again. Good. Good. Now we want 1, I think. Good. Go back. Excellent. Now we want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. We go back. Oh, that's new. But no new figures. Oh, lots of weird glowy stuff though. And a new room. We found our way through. Cool. Touch all the things. See if they do anything. I don't think they will, because they never do, but you gotta touch everything just in case. Just in case they do something. That's the rule. Okay. Oh, goody. We got more coins. Oh, where's my cursor pointer? There it is. Need to grab all the money. And the units. Cool. Alright. Getting some great new units here. I think those are the only 2 units on the table here. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, nothing else there. And here... Do these open? No. But there is a ton of money. And those don't do anything. Okay, we got the 2 units that were on the table there. That doesn't do anything. Oh, more money. Can't do anything with the knife, unfortunately. That doesn't open. That's just a wall. Does this go anywhere? Oh. The figure is gone now. And... yeah, it just takes us back to the beginning now. Alright, so I guess that's, that area cleared out. Unless there's something on the other side. No, it just takes us back to, back here. Yeah. Okay. Can we, light the candles again? Yes, we can. Good. Alright, but I think that's everything that's, down here. Oh, wait, did we... yeah, I think we already solved this. The one we didn't solve was the one that was up. Or wait, is this? No, okay, this is just... I'm getting turned around in here. We need to get back, to... Here, was this? Yes, okay. This is the way back up. I want to take a look at my new figures. And however much money we got. 506. Okay, not bad. Alright, so... I think this is one of... Is the knight? No, this is a unit we already had. I think. Because it's already partially filled in here. Unless it's not... It could be new. But it seems weird that it's got so much filled in already. But I think one of the ones we got might have been the knight. It only hits for 3, which is fine, but it can get a lot of resistance, which is actually really good. Okay, Guardian is not useful. Solidus we've already maxed out. Lancer, Squire. Actually, could the Lancer be useful? It's okay, it's not great. We need to find where the new unit is. Far Shot, yes, that's the one. That's a new one. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to upgrade this one. Let's get it up to 4. And we can get a little bit of an upgrade to his range. We do need to get one more in order to get the full 6, or full 7 points of range, and then there's going to be some more that we need to dump in for movement. But other than that, he's pretty much fully leveled up, and actually a really good unit. For 4 attack and having a range of 7, that's kind of amazing. But we have gone for much longer than I had planned to. So I think that this is the time to call it there. So we are going to do so. Thank you everyone for coming for this bit of an extra long Inkshade stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed, and thank you again for raiding in. It's very much appreciated. If any of y'all want to join my Discord server, the link is down below the stream. I post all my announcements there in case things change, as well as my weekly schedules and stream announcements, as well as any new artwork that I get, which will go up in the Discord server when available. So check that out if that's of interest to you. You can also request things, as I mentioned earlier, if there are any games you'd like to see me play, or any redeems you want to see added, or just anything you think would improve the stream, you can feel free to drop it over in the Discord server, link of which is down below the stream. With all of that said, thank you everyone for coming. I really do appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out and spending your time here. It means a lot to me. I hope that you guys had a good time, and that you'll have a very good night. I'm going to be heading off to bed. See you guys on Monday when we continue Danganronpa 3. So, hopefully I'll see you around. Rest well.